back. I've been playing off screen again, as usual, but now today we have our star zoom is on. One of my guildies. He's chosen to be a minotaur, and he's taken over a good section of the map. Pretty good section of it, actually. Um, and I'm helping him move his stuff over to his new place because he had it all over here and now he's moving it over there, and you know how it goes. You move things there and back and forth. And now he's got like the place that he really wants. And I'm lazy, so I don't want to make diamonds that many trips. I'm going to make a huge backpack just for all of their stuff. And then I'll just sell it. I mean, it's not like I don't have all the resources and materials to be. Oh. Is that not how we make the netherite? Is my backpack not netherite? Oh, duh. Oh my god, I'm such a noob. Duh. I don't have a smithing table on me, so we'll just keep doing this. Okay, take that chest. Uh, it's not like I don't have plenty to spare backpacks either, you know? Cool. Hello, viewer. You know the rule. If you're a cat, you have to say something. It's probably a cat. Oh, I hear him coming up. Lamau. Lamau. There is an extract button, but yes. Is that the only chest he had? I wonder. A hard time like going down. Good. Zoom. Yeah, I really don't know. Excuse me. It's like I hear something up here, though. Ooh, a chest. Oh no. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? I have to turn it on to voice activity because I'm playing Minecraft. And I can't do anything like multitasking. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you. So how'd you like the grappling hook?
Oh my god, that was fun. I'm like trying to figure out, like, I like how it can wrap around things and still go off of that point as you're trying to swing. So that's cool. but I think I'll stick to magic.
Yeah, it's just a little powerful. But I know you can also get like double hooks. Do you watch anime?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have you seen Attack on Titan and they're like
Their
3D
belt,
maneuvers?
yeah,
Yeah, you can do that
their
essentially.
gyro, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what they're called, but you can get double
Their,
powered hooks, and then it does that. It like shoots out of your waist.
what are they like? Gyro, omnidirectional grappling. Oh man, still the coolest shit ever. That'd be cool. That's cool. That you so you can do it in this too.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Actually, may have to do that one then.
Vertical maneuvering equipment, I guess. But yeah, you can do that. A grappling hook is just like a lead and a lost my train of thought. Pickaxe. A lead and a pickaxe is just a regular grappling hook, and to make it powered, you need a base upgrade, which is just string and gold, and then the rocket upgrade is just a piston with a base upgrade. And what's cool, actually, is it didn't actually remove, like, it didn't. I still have the motor grappling hook upgrade, so, like, I can reuse it.
Oh, okay. See the upgrades. So you can upgrade the grappling hooks as well as just like switch them in and out, no matter.
I don't know if you can, like, de-upgrade them. Like, in the sense that, like, my grappling hook is now always a motor-enabled grappling hook, but I still have the motor grappling hook upgrade, so I can, like, make multiple motor grappling hooks without...
Oh, it doesn't use the upgrade to make it on yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also a rocket one, which I'm very curious about.
Oh no.
But yeah, I don't know what I want to do because I wanted to like kind of figure out where I want to put everything in this, but the snow is actually ruining me because it just makes everything white on the journey map. Oh, I can do the top. Never mind, I figured it out. You can just do the topography.
Yeah, I was just gonna. Yeah.
It's a little awkward. So what I had so far, I made a creative world to like a single player world. And funny enough, one of these exact tassels spawned right next to me.
Oh, nice.
So what I had planned was these big. I don't know if this one goes all the way down. It does. So these big base ones here go all the way down, and I was debating kind of making one a whole manufacturing because I'll have a lot of machines. To my knowledge, I'm going to need an area for a nuclear reactor, and ideally a nuclear reactor and a wind, like a steam turbine. And then I need an area for mechanism and industrial foregoing, like machines. And then I'm going to need an area for applied energistics for the computer, auto crafting, and storage. Well, I guess the storage is the computer. And then I wanted an area for like that's a little bit more not, manufacturing. Like I wanted an area that I can like make into rooms or kitchens and stuff.
Oh, like a living area of some
Yeah.
sort. Oh, that's weird. No.
Oh, okay.
Just-
I get the nuclear reactor part. I don't understand why.
Yeah, I thought you were like no.
The other thing is there are like little offshoots on here that are like they have like little beds and stuff, and I think they're really cute, but they're tiny as shit. And I was debating kind of like removing some of it and like or expanding it and making like a floating farm, like for pigs and cows and stuff.
Oh,
Because as a carnivore, it's kind of actually killing me.
oh yeah, you're definitely gonna need that then. Do you need some more meat? I'm over at the arcane or the mage guild right now. I can grab you some.
Nah, I'm good. I still have half of the stack of steak you gave me.
Okay, cool.
But like clearing out this dungeon and stuff, all the chests and stuff all had bread in it.
No, no.
It'd be so nice if I could eat it, but I can't. But yeah, so I have like a loose idea of what I want to do or like where I want to lay it out. But the issue is that there's no wireless. Funny enough, there's no wireless transfer of power. So like my nuclear reactor to like have that power everything, I need to run cables everywhere.
Oh damn.
Thankfully, Applied Energistics makes panels that you can put on top of cables. I haven't tested if it works with all cables or just the Applied Energistic ones, but like I can make a wood panel to put on top of a cable, so I can make a like a floor entirely made out of cables and then put panels over all of them, and you won't even be able to tell.
Okay.
I just don't know if that works for everything, but yeah, I know there is a mod that does allow me to wirelessly transfer power. It's called RF Tools, but I kind of almost don't want to get it because I kind of want the challenge of having the power.
Yeah, because then it's too easy then.
Yeah, because that's what I did. Because you can make energy cells in the RF Tools and then create cards and then link them. So I can have like different energy cells powering different things without all like sharing the same power if I wanted to, but I kind of want to try not doing that. That means I really, really have to lay everything out though. Also, I kind of wanted to. I don't know what I want to do because I need power before the nuclear reactor because I need to make machines to even make the nuclear reactor. And I don't know how I want to do that. I could make solar panels and put them on top of everything, but they're kind of gross looking. Like, so they're not flat.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah. So like they're cool if I had like a farm of them, but like they're not ones that you can discreetly put on top of something. So where is the slime island? Over there. I had also thought about, and this is what I did on Taylor and I's world when we were playing Galacticraft, is I went to a floating slime island and just filled it with wind turbines.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm
Yeah, that's a
debating
good
doing
idea.
that again because the higher up the wind turbine is, the more efficient and more power it generates. So I think I might do that first. How hard are wind turbines? Ah,
What?
I gotta like do stuff. What are these? Energy tablets. I need a lot of redstone and gold. I haven't like mined almost at all. All my stuff I've gotten is purely from looting the dungeon and the this.
Oh,
Kind
yeah. That's a lucrative way of getting shit done.
Yeah.
Oh, just so you know, I kind of always set like a little magic station next to everyone's waystones. So the left one clears the air, like it. No monsters are able to spawn in the area at all. and then the right one will do the speed booster or just any kind of. It'll be a different buff that I can put on there for you. Right now I have speed.
Thank you. Yeah, but the only issue with adding the mods after the fact is that I need a lot of osmium for mechanism, I think, and that wasn't spawned into the world when it was generated afterwards.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
So I mean, it's spawned in here because I found some earlier. So like this, I loaded this trunk where this stuff is after we got it. So like I have some osmium. I just have to like go manually do something to get it.
Hey, wait. Where'd you go?
Oh, I was just running in a circle. Which is also kind of why I was like, okay, well, I don't want to cheat everywhere. Jeez.
Cheat? I didn't cheat. No, that's not cheating. We actually found some, and I can grow it now.
Oh, well, you can grow it. Oh, that's insane.
Yeah,
cool.
Because I'm a wizard.
Well, thank you. This is also why I was debating which one I should do first, is to do my mine colony so I can just have them get me stuff, or if I should do my stuff so I can... Because my stuff will help me, like, triple ore output. Or, like,
Nice.
triple ingots, or... You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be helpful, because you use a lot of shit when you're using... Like, when you're doing all of this.
Well, I have plenty of storage and stock, so whatever you want to do, I can, as the wizard of the new world, that's kind of my goal, is just to help everyone build their areas and kind of keep my colony alive while doing it.
Oh, is your colony called Sanctum, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna attack like 5 times.
Does it?
Yeah, it gets attacked actually pretty frequently.
Oh, yeah, it'll be fine.
They won every time, but I was like,
good.
damn, Sanctum's really getting the beat.
They've been breeding like crazy, so I've just been putting guards everywhere. But like for a while there, we had the villagers and the colonists living together, and I kept getting my colonists killed, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Turns out whenever things are attacking villagers, the iron golems just attack everything, and the colonists aren't registered as villagers, so they'll be attacked as well by iron golems.
Holy shit.
So I just went and cleared the colony of all the villagers and golems in a very non-aggressive, very kind and loving way that got rid of all of them, and now we don't have to deal with that issue anymore, and I'll have to make a trade center somewhere else far off colonist site.
Oh shit, maybe it's not good that I have 2 villages right next to me then.
Well, it shouldn't be that bad. What kind? Like, I think they're
small.
They're pretty far apart.
I mean,
like no, they're not. Okay, no, I see it, because
the
north one though is a village, and then the south one's a colonist colony. So you can go ahead and just build. Oh wait, you have 3 all in the vicinity here.
I don't know what the third one is then, because I have the one that's like going up the mountain, the one that's right after the haunted forest, are the only 2 that I've found so far.
Here's your colony, a village, another colony.
I was gonna say your mouse doesn't register.
Oh, sorry.
The left one is the one I've seen, and then the top one is the one I've seen. I haven't actually seen the right one, so I didn't know I had 3. Holy shit!
And then you kind of got like another one coming towards. If you see where it's like,
is it at the bottom? Because I looked over there. That's actually a those like weird lizard dinosaur things. It's just a house.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you have 3 different village colony kind of things going on over here.
So which one is like a colony?
The one on the right, I believe, is a colony.
Okay. Wait, doesn't that mean that I can't make my colony nearby? Don't they have to be like far enough apart?
Oh well, these aren't registered as actual colonies yet. You can take control over them, or like, but they're just like leftover abandoned places. And then this one actually has the villagers, I believe.
I think they both like the both that I've seen have. Well, so the I know the one to the left has villagers, and the one above it has like little creatures, and I think a few villagers. I thought it was neat that it was right past a haunted forest, though.
Yeah, I thought that was cool too.
Oh, this one I haven't been to, so I don't know what's in this one.
Okay, yeah, no, this is a villager one.
Okay, so I have two villager ones, and then whatever the haunted forest one is. That one's big. Oh my god, what is that?
That's a graveyard, like
Oh,
like a mortuary or whatever, morgue. I don't know what they're called.
oh,
Those
okay.
say this mausoleum. That's the words. Oh, this one looks like a villager one too. Yeah, it's got the bell. North
Oh,
is villager.
oh my god.
Oh, so you don't have any like colony things over your villagers?
Well, isn't that good? Is that
Yeah, I mean you can make your colony somewhere else. Oh wait, yeah, it's all villagers. The fuck is that?
good?
Skeleton? I'm not gonna worry about it.
Oh yeah, holy shit, I got a lot of stuff over here then. Maybe I should make my colony right in the middle. Is there any benefits to making them near other villagers?
Apparently not.
Okay.
Yeah. So as long as I guess the only issue I really had was oh wow, that really does spread out.
I was so
That's
confused what that was. Is that your
that's the sage ring. So nothing in that circle can spawn.
is it like is it a sphere or is it a cylinder where it just goes straight down?
I think it just goes straight down.
Oh
Like it's
nice.
all like yeah.
Cool. That's awesome. That even encompasses the airship.
Oh yeah, it does. But that lasts for 24 hours IRL.
What does what?
The sage smoke.
Oh, you said the last. I thought you said they'll ask for 24
It'll
hours.
ask, bro. Yeah, no, it'll last. So whenever you need more, just let me know if you need it.
Yeah. Yeah, I might. I don't know. I gotta really figure out what I want to do here, though.
I gotta take off this ring. I have a familiar ring where I can because my familiar is the one that gives me that flying and feather fall boost effects that I've been doing. But now I have a ring that I can put my familiar into it, and I'll still get the benefits without having to worry about losing my familiar along the way.
You're so inhumane.
What? I'm a beastmaster.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess.
Being a beastmaster does. I have a familiar for that.
You know what I kind of want to do? One of where are you?
Courtyard. Yeah, I'll probably just hang out here.
Oh
No. You can save it. You got this.
no! That's so hard.
Don't forget, I can make plenty more bone feather charms. They're just gonna cost you after the first 3. Those are around the house.
That is a-okay.
I don't know what to charge for those though.
All right, I am back. Holy shit! I gotta find one of the.
Yes, sirens.
Oh, yeah. Supposed to have a severe thunderstorm soon. Oh my god. I really gotta figure out where to go in this place.
Where is that coming from? I'll find you. Don't worry, I'll find it. I got this. There you are, little fucker. I guess I'll just run around your castle, see if you left anything behind.
I might have. Honestly, most of it is literally just like bread.
Oh no, I meant like monsters, because I can see
Oh.
through the walls, see them through the walls and shit.
So here, I kind of want to put like, because this is literally just a wide open space. I checked up there and there wasn't anything up there, so I kind of want to just make my reactor in here, and then make the turbine on top of it, and then fill this like thing. But then I can just route the power. I don't know what to do about this though.
I'm sorry, but that is the coolest lighthouse ever. I didn't know it did the whole light switching around thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That is so cool. Okay, sorry.
I know you're good. I don't think I'll actually honestly use the lighthouse.
Yeah, don't mess that up. Just don't.
I might. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now.
Oh, there is a monster.
Oh, isn't that one of the faction things though?
Yeah, it is. It won't do anything. Okay.
Well, if I put this here, if I put my reactor here, and the turbine on top of it, I need to. I don't know how much space I'm gonna need for my computer. Whether good this is enough. So if I can put my reactor here and my computer there, then I can route everything and make this pillar all the manufacturing. This manufacturing pillar. Can you actually never mind, I think I can. I can't tell. Can you fly and let me know if that touches the ground?
If what touches the ground?
So that thing over there, yeah. And then look down. Does that go? Oh, okay. Does that go up down to the ground, or does it go like? Because some of them stop. I'm gonna need it to go all the way down to the ground because I think I'm gonna need all the space.
All the grass? I'm really confused at what you're needing.
Look down. Look up a little. Like look straight, I guess. It doesn't. Fuck. Okay, so that is.
Oh, the tower itself.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, it cuts off right here. I think the only one that, yeah, that big pillar, like, yeah, all of them cut off.
Only two of them don't. It looks like.
Yeah, it's your big like core areas.
Yeah. I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't need all that space. Well, I think that it's wider though than the other ones. Oh, I should do one with a roof. Because those, like, prismarine roofs are hollow. So I can get extra shit that way. Okay. Extra space, I guess.
I threw a couple stacks of osmium in your chest there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the diamond chest, by the way. Do you
Yeah.
want any form of payment as of yet?
Oh no, just think of them as welcoming gifts. I give everyone like kind of welcoming gifts to help them get started, but after a while, you'll start charging. It's all
Sounds
good.
good. I'd probably start giving you stuff after a while anyway. I'd like just
Yeah, no. I'm more of like charge like those diamond chests just because it takes 8 diamonds to make them, and then like more of like the magic items and stuff I make, like those bone charms, things like that. That I'm the only one that's really able to at this point because I've read the books.
that makes sense. I think
But
it's valid.
I'm always happy to like teach you like how to make things and do more of the magic stuff. That's kind of why I do the mage guild bit. Ow.
Oh, sorry.
Ow! Oh my god, that hurt. That's half heart. Like half my health.
I will say, being a minotaur has its ups and downs. It's so nice. It's helped me get like so many places. This one doesn't. I'm torn, man. Because this one doesn't have a roof. Oh shit. This is also where there were spawners up here. Those were where the flying fucking skeletons came from. They were so annoying. They were the last things I killed. I just basically waited till daytime because I slept over in the lighthouse while I was doing this. So I just waited until daytime, and then I would run up here, destroy their spawner, destroy the chest, and then just pick everything up off the ground and run away. Because they had like a knockback bow and they were flying, and there's always like 2 or 3, so they just like knock you around. Oh, it was fresh.
Oh fuck.
Drank my milk first and then ran for it.
Oh, I mean, speaking of milk, if you do want to give me something in return for things, I'll always take the milk.
Oh yeah, anytime. Although I will say I don't think it stores in the fluid backpack correctly.
No?
I'm gonna find a puppy. I'll test it real quick. This is awkward. I don't know where my buckets went. Thank you. Nope. It doesn't give me regen. It just turns into.
Oh yeah, it just turns into milk, regular milk.
Although, do you have a
That
fluid
sucks.
tank? I want to know if it'll store in the fluid tank properly.
Like from Create.
I'm not sure about that.
Or Mechanisms fluid tank.
Yeah, try mechanisms fluid tank.
Oh yeah, I can make that. Here, try that.
That worked.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would have to be um, like a modded type. But I know the backpacks are modded too. But like it would have to.
They're not geared for all of the different ones being able to be used through it functionally like that.
Yeah, like the fluid tanks through like these, like the blocked fluid tanks, I suppose.
They're able to register the tags from the different mods.
Exactly.
So your cow milk wouldn't just turn into milk, like how the backpack ones can only register vanilla fluid from the tags. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of starting to understand some of these mod things. But it's like that's kind of like the issue with our like why the things don't stack in our chests, because it's registering the different tags from different mods of like which ones would use them.
Yeah, that'll happen too.
Stupid annoying, but I have my if you look at my Am I still streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have this thing which I can just access, but it's
Yeah, that's my
metal
goal.
storage accessor. Anytime I put it in there, though, it'll automatically like re-stack, like so it fixes it in the stack.
Yeah, that's my goal with the computer. And then, and like have thought about this, but not have thought about this is because I was gonna make the computer, and then because you can have different terminals. I lost my train of thought. I can make the computer, and I had planned to put like a little, like a pad, like an iPad, I guess, in every like room to access the computer. Um, but I would have to route that with wires as well. But I thought that might be helpful. I think there's a wireless part of it, but oh, there is. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I can place these though. Like, cause there's a wire, like your access terminal, how you can just access it wherever. There's one of that for Planet Energistics as well, but that's like a personal thing. I don't think I can place that on the board. I don't know. I gotta figure out where I want to put everything so I can start making the stuff.
Yeah. Just don't overthink it. Don't rush it either.
I think I might stick with my original one because the only two ones that go all the way down to the ground are the two that right outside the courtyard. So this one and this one. Did this thing just meow at me?
No, I'm a cat.
Well, wild. Um, I went the wrong way. Okay, so this one goes all the way down to the ground. This one does not. And then I'm just gonna make my turbine. Yeah, this because I have one in the single player world, and it looks like this one got cut off a couple times.
Ah! Ah!
I'm also thinking, do I need it to go all the way down to the ground?
Like, we can just build it all the way to the ground, right?
We could.
Like, wouldn't just stonework or andesite? No, plenty of that.
I don't know. I kind of like that thing there, though. Looks neat. It's kind of like a heart or a giant, enormous lantern.
Kind of like a wayward beacon of some sort.
Yeah.
I imagine like enemies start coming near it and it just starts vibrating and humming.
Like those fucking the occult ones. I think I'm gonna go with it for now, so I stop overthinking it, and then I'm gonna make some signs and build it.
Do it. Just let me know what maps you need.
A lot. The technical term is just a lot.
Oh, I don't have another black hole.
Actually, I don't think this is fucking big enough for the reactor because it needs to be. Hold on. Where's the center? Let's go over here.
Oh hell!
What was that?
I think they're part of the faction ones too. Then, just loud. A bee. A bee. Come here, bee. Oh, get back here. Ha! Gotcha. There's another one. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm stealing the bees near your area.
That is okay. Yeah, my reactor needs to be pretty big. So I'm gonna have to rethink that.
Just use one of the bigger ones.
I might. Like if I don't know where you went.
I'm right here. Hello.
Oh. This is how big the reactor is. So
Wait, like from the outside or from the inside?
yeah, no, like from the outside because so this would be like the whole casing of it, the wall here would be
Okay.
like the casing, and then you would have a whole block in between, like buffer, I suppose, because you have to put coolant in it,
It's like the enchantment table layout.
and then yeah, kind of, and then you'll put fuel rods like this, and then you'll have coolant filling everything else. So yeah, this is how big like the machine is. So I want like at least one block all around it to like
Walk around.
yeah. Well, ideally to walk around, but even that might be too big. So yeah, I think I will just have to use one in the middle for. I guess that means that I could use the one I was going to use for manufacturing as the power, and then use the center one for manufacturing, and then use the offshoots for applied logistics. Oh boy. Yeah, like use the center one for. I just don't need it all. Like I need a lot of room, but I don't need all of it.
All of this?
Like I would say probably one reactor would take up this room, and then the turbine would probably take up. Okay, that's like a small. Would probably take up these two rooms. Because they're big multi-block structures, but that also leaves me with like multiple rooms that I don't need.
Yeah, like what would you do with all this? It's already broken into.
Oh yeah, no, that was me.
Oh.
I could.
What are these?
I think they're bee hives, aren't they? Or like bee houses, little house bees.
What?
I'm pretty sure they look like it at least.
They do look like it. They definitely sound like there's bees in there too. You don't need these, do you?
Ah, I broke it. Holy shit, they did not like that. Oh,
Oh god.
Take
god.
Take them away.
Where are you?
Oh, okay. I'm poisoned. Just go back to the bee room. They should be in there. Oh no, they're escaping. Oh no. They got some of my blood and now they need more. Oh, I don't know where they went. They disappeared. I'm sorry. But yeah,
Okay.
They were a beehive. So wherever you are, you can have those.
Oh, I was all the way at the bottom. There's tons of them. That's why.
Oh, okay. I'm at the one right above you, so stay there. Or don't. There you go. Yeah, they didn't like you breaking them. Actually, you know what? I think I am going to use this one because I can always make my reactor bigger and taller. So maybe it would be better just to have extra space. So I'll start with that. I'll hollow this out.
Come on out, bees. It's daytime.
Do you want to grab all these bees? Because I'm about
Yeah,
to hollow
yeah.
this whole thing out.
Yeah.
Does that put it right in your inventory?
I have a spell to do that, yeah.
Oh, that's
You
cool.
can, yeah. You can customize your spells. And this one I have is break, interact, silk touch, and item pickup. So it also silk touches it as a break.
Oh, nice. Can you mine that way then?
Yeah, this is how I had to mine. Now it's just easier for me to grow it, because why not? Is that all of them? Ah.
I almost feel bad just because it looks so nice in here, but it's gotta go.
Hey, that's the point of taking it over.
True.
And we can definitely use these bees on the essence farm.
Oh shit, I didn't even check to see if this was big enough.
Good job.
Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I found a lot of enchanted armor and like tools and stuff in here though, which is nice. Cause I'm pretty sure you can take the enchantments off of them, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, my god. One of these axes I have has a enchantment called chainsaw.
Nice. Oh my god, this is. Oh my god, I can upgrade beehives and shit. This is gonna be so much fun.
Should I start from the bottom? I suppose so.
Oh, I got a rainbow bee. It's a rainbow bee. It's so cute.
Oh. Oh, you know what I should probably start with is power. Oh, which also means I need to get over there. I guess it's time to make a bunch of bridges. is actually a lot of beehives in here, so
There is? There's more?
yeah, there's a lot more. I would probably just start going through the village.
Sweet, because SN's Islands is pretty much an apiary as well.
Nice.
Look at this. Look at all these bees. Hey guys. Makes me so happy. So cute. Especially now that we could tame them to be deadly.
What?
What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the mods lets us tame bees now. Alright guys, I'll be back.
So, how much spruce wood do you have?
As much as you need.
I need a lot. I'm gonna make a bridge over to that slime island. Oh, I've been bamboozled.
What do you mean?
I need dark oak.
Oh no. Oh man. Can't help you there. No.
Dark oak nearby.
I gotcha. I'm just kidding. I have tons of dark oak.
Is the haunted forest dark oak?
I don't know.
So I'm gonna need to start something. I don't actually know if this is gonna work out properly.
Like planks or logs or
Planks. Also, what are these? I thought these were like guardrails, but they're clearly not.
they look just like stairs.
The things on the side, because like the bridges have like these little rail. Oh, I can't fit. That's why.
So I can't either.
Wait, what the?
Try putting one next to it. Like side by side. See if they expand. Oh, the fuck?
Oh, okay. So
Okay,
they
yeah. All right. I was like, what? What the fuck? We big ass guys. Like we need bigger.
there we go.
Yeah, yeah. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, I'll go back to putting my shit bags. Oh, whoops.
Do you think I can make it up there?
Oh, what am I doing here? Do, 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 do. Just don't forget your bone feather.
Yeah. Thank you. This is. I don't think this is gonna work.
Okay, I'm gonna go put these in the essence farm. Where's the courtyard? There it is. Ah, my God, leave me alone. No, I'm sorry.
What did you do?
I broke their nest just regularly instead of with a spell.
Oh, nice going.
Now they hate me. I don't know what to do.
Oh, it worked out. Okay, cool. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I found out what chainsaw does.
Oh yeah, what's to do?
If I break the bottom block, it starts to break everything. But it takes like the durability, like I'm breaking it myself. So my pickaxe broke, or my axe broke in the middle of it, so it like went 4 up and then stopped.
No, you forgot to put the charm on.
Oh, I broke the other one.
Oh
I thought it'd be fine. It was not.
no.
Question.
What's up?
Do you have an easy method to get between floors that is not ladders or stairs?
I use waystones in my tower. Do you want another waystone?
No, because I want to do something. Because there are, I don't know what mod this is, but I know there's a mod where you can put like teleporters, but like very basic ones, so they can like just teleport you up to the floor above instead of somewhere else that are like just a single block. But I think the teleporters that come with one of our mods is like a multi-block structure that I have to make, and I don't really do that for every floor, but I could. Because I don't know if it's just because I'm big or what, but going up ladders that are like, just one block for the hole doesn't work very well for me. You always get stuck. Which is funny, but annoying.
I have waystones that connect to only certain ones of their own color, so that way it's not part of the whole big waystone list.
Mm, I'll keep that in mind.
What's a teleporter frame?
I don't know, but my guess is that it's a like I have to create a multi-block structure with this frame and the teleporter, but I could be
Oh,
wrong. I just haven't looked it up yet.
I can give you some teleportation arrows. Oh no.
That's okay. Actually, this works because then I can just spawn up here. I was literally just trying to get up here with the grappling hook anyway. Yay! Okay. So, well, I guess that's kind of done.
You can put that in your backpack slot, and it'll be a portable crafting station.
Awesome. Thank you.
I just noticed your crafting table down here, and we've all gotten to the point where we don't even use crafting tables. Just like our backpacks and shit. Or like my storage accessor automatically has one in it.
Oh, I don't. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Well, oh wait, I will. Never mind.
But
I thought I wasn't gonna need power to make the wind turbines, but I do because I need to power the machine to make the stuff. Because I need like specific alloy and stuff.
like,
I haven't gotten that.
okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
I don't have any redstone. How the fuck?
There you go.
There you go. Holy shit. Okay, thank you. Oh, they do have. Okay, cool. They do have like not so big solar panels.
That's good.
They just are not as powerful.
What sorcery is this?
It's a metallurgic infuser. Although, how am I gonna do this? Because I need to pump redstone into it to power it like liquid redstone. Oh, I need to figure out a spot for my forge. Okay, well, if this is processing and this is gonna be my nuclear stuff, maybe I should have my forge over here. I know there's that. I could make it there. Or I could make it here. I don't know. Ah, they both have one. Oh no, this one doesn't, because this one broke off. Guess I'll make it here.
I'll be right back.
Agree. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Scared the shit out of me.
I did?
Yeah, the noise.
Oh. Look at my folly? I guess some of the modded mobs didn't get the memo about the sage.
There's a spawner over here, and then I got rid of enough light that they started spawning again.
Oh. I think you should be able to right click it and then it'll clear the egg out of there.
Yeah, it doesn't do that with some of these. I just broke it down though, so I should be fine. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put my forge in here. Is this big enough? Oh my god. I really should figure this out before I do stuff. It is, I just can't walk around it. Fuck. I will be back. I gotta go get some sand and some gravel. Wait, do I have that?
Like how much? Can I make sand? Yeah, you can make sand.
I do have gravel. I need 24 sand, and I need to go get like 10 gravel. Oh shit.
I'm telling you, I'm here to help.
Bye.
Bye. Oh. My builder's always needing shit. Dark oak. Never needed scaffolding before. Okay. They should be good now.
Well, I guess I'll start building my smeltery first, and then I can get some tools. So then I can like smelt tools. I really gotta figure out what I want to do. So much to lay out.
Well, here's the map pulled up on my screen if you want to look at it while you're doing whatever. I don't know if that'll help at all, but I'm going to load a bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, a mob spawned over there?
What?
Oh, that's in the ground then. I'm just looking at the map. A mob spawn. Not that map. I have like 4 different maps up. No, I'm just kidding. No, the journey map for the web journey map I have up on my computer screen all the time, or on my TV screen, so I can watch it while playing on the computer screen.
Oh, I see.
And that one updates weirdly. So like some of the mobs that don't update on the actual map will update on the web browser one.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to put my smeltery over here because it's kind of far away from everything else.
I guess that's the hard part about taking over a castle.
Yeah, I gotta like figure out what I want to do within my own constraints, even though I don't have any. I just don't want to like break anything, and I still want it to look nice.
You should just you see my tower. The whole top of it's just like one giant ass like building thing. Because I don't want to go up and down floors just to get shit done. And
Right.
I just wanted to be all the way at the top of the tower. I may expand it out to make it more height weight proportional. No, it's a little top heavy.
Just some of these things, like the smeltery and the reactors and stuff, just take up so much like room, and it's annoying.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I'm glad a lot of Magic does compact and like very organized. I don't know. Efficient. No.
Yeah.
Except my giant ass rain fountain, which I love. Don't get me wrong. It's beautiful. Oh, and eventually, sorry. So you already experienced the experience loss of traveling. Eventually, I can build a waystone portal, like an actual like a portal looking area that can connect to a hub of portals, and it won't cost any experience. So if you like choose out a portal room, I can set one up, but as it goes on, because I can, yeah, like I've found the hub and I've grabbed some keys, so I can start like getting things together. But I've like made a portal to the fairy realm as well as the demon realm in there, so that way they're all connected. Kind of like the hollow doors kind of thing,
Yeah.
like my big spiel on the last day with the giant hallway in the netherworld.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what this does for me.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
You're like, I'm still trying to figure out my own shit. Because you do have a lot to work with here. And I have no idea about how your mods work with your mechanisms and stuff.
They usually work pretty well together, honestly. I think what I'm gonna do is try. I think I'm gonna try not to overthink it and just start putting things.
Start putting shit down, man.
Yeah.
Like, you should see Kaz's workshop now. Actually, let's go there. It gets you some inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah. It's in Drakniark. If you remember it, if you can get there. Actually, while we're right over here, you can attune to his waystone if you haven't yet. But yeah, this is... Oh, shit.
Who's Jamie?
Oh, that's the blacksmith for the colony. I got you. I got you. I got you. Come on.
Okay, so he's got some mechanism shit going on too.
Yeah. He was all about it. He's like this. He's put ones down, and he look like his character looks over at me, and he looks at it back, and he's like, "This makes me so happy." So it's so cute.
Yeah, it can be pretty cool. I'm just think I don't know what. Oh my fucking.
I got you.
Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna start though, and I can always just like adjust it and like move stuff around constantly if I really desire to. Because I'm thinking like long term when honestly I don't need to think that far ahead. So
Yeah.
I think I'm still gonna use this middle one though. So I guess I'll go down here and start clearing the bottom out. I think I'm just gonna start from the bottom. Just start building upwards, I suppose. Build things as needed. Or like renovate floors as needed.
There you go.
Because I have a lot of vertical space.
You. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm at the bottom now.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah. My dumbass. I'm like, fall damage doesn't hurt me. But fucking stalactites do. Or mites, whichever ones the fuck it are. Is it the ite or the mite that
I don't really know, to be honest.
I know the only difference is it's the one that's up or down.
Yeah.
It's cool I clear out like any spawners, right?
Yeah, you can pick them.
And you don't need bookshelves, right? I'm just
I don't know.
Hey, really?
Yeah, honestly, if you want to take the bookshelves, and honestly, if you want to just start clearing out rooms of stuff you want, that'll honestly help me out. Because like any bookshelves that you want, or any spawners, or I don't know, any like chests or anything, honestly, just take it. Because the less stuff in here, the better for me. Because I'm gonna end up clearing it all out eventually anyway. So.
Okay. That I can do. I kind of wouldn't mind finding one of these, not like specifically this one, but one of these big Dungeon Arise mod areas and turn it into like a Library of Alexandria.
They do have not so vertical ones that look really cool.
Yeah. I need to get like I have a ritual spell that I can attune freaking compasses to certain like biomes and things that are in mods. Like it's so cool. Here, if you're looking.
Yeah.
Tom. So these things, like if you read what it does, it's like Minecraft Swamp, Minecraft Lukewarm, but it can do like BYG, which is the biomes you'll go, or like immersive weapons. So like any of the different mods will have any biome or things, or like certain structures. If I have the Thaumaturgic link, I can connect it to a compass, and the compass will lead me towards those places.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah. I was actually going to give you one for the mausoleum until you found this one first. Or not the mausoleum, the Colosseum.
You guys have a Coliseum?
Pretty sure that's what it is. No, that's not it. Coliseum, yeah.
Yeah.
But you found this one, so it all worked out.
Yeah.
Like, why am I using ladders? Oh, quick. Though if I do find the Coliseum now, that should just be our battle arena for like withers and mob spawns that we have to like summon.
I'm down. That'd be cool.
Because we'd been using that area to like the right of my mage tower. If I can find it. Yeah, this area right here. Oh, like, come on. So my game just crashed.
Aw.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I upped the fucking RAM of my personal, like my client, up to like 12 gigs, and it's just soaking it up.
Damn, I'm up to 10. Well, pause that. Stop that. Restart this. Oh, see, I should have been messing around. I was in the middle of loading a bowl.
My bad.
No, it's not your fault. I was trying to show off just like the little area just where we did our nonsense fights. Have you seen one of our Gaia battles yet?
Nope.
Oh my. Alright, you're in for a treat whenever we do one of those again.
Okay.
I'm gonna need more Gaia spirit soon. Plus, we need more tablets for Mead. If you guys want to go to Alfheim.
I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. Going to other worlds is not high on my priorities up until I can make myself stuff.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. I get that. Just know that I did add just like 3 more dimensions just today. That's why I kept that's why I was like the server kept crashing. It was freaking out, and again another mod developer was so nice and kind to help me like sort things out, so it all works out in the end. Gotta love Discord, man. Like they really are all about like, hey, yeah, no, like, because I even like posted it and then I deleted the comment later, and I was just like, I fixed it myself, but it wasn't like a fix. I just kind of deleted it and was able to clear it out of the server. And then they reached out to me, and I was like, "Oh well, this was the issue." And then they explained it, and I put it back on the server, and now we have it. I'm like, "Yeah, this is actually a pretty cool like dimension." So I was kind of upset because what it is it's the Bumble Zone, and it's a beehive dimension where you're inside the beehives and you can interact with the bees and stuff. And it's like, I don't know, it's cool.
It sounds cool.
And like they even have it compatible with the other mods that added more bees into it. So yeah,
Oh, dope.
all those bee mods I put into, they all work together.
Just don't look at the server.
What do you mean?
I've died like 4 times.
From falling?
Yeah.
Do you want some more bone feathers?
Nah, this grapple hook is hard to get used to. It's so powerful.
There's got to be something I can give you that's more permanent.
What? Okay, that's some bullshit. I think it's because I got onto the ladder while falling. It just got all damage at once.
Oh, all this would use magic. Again? No. Is that what happened?
Trying my hardest.
Uh-huh. We should at least put a waystone at the bottom there.
I might.
At least let me do that for you.
Nah. Fuck.
Where do you keep falling? Where is this at?
Oh.
Ow.
I survived with half a heart. But I survived. I don't know where I am.
Get away from me, you freak. Jesus.
God.
Just came all up on me and bullshit. Jesus. God. Okay. Alright, here we go. So at the bottom of your airship ladder, I put a waystone.
Oh, perfect.
And once you get more sorted out, we'll figure out a different teleport system, so these don't have to be permanent or anything. By all means.
All right. Yeah, I gotta look into that, but one thing at a time.
Yeah. Just for now, so you can at least get up to your place safely.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I'll look more into like finding a non-magical means of keeping you alive while falling.
I know there are like boots and stuff I can make like pretty relatively easily, or like slime boots and stuff. But like, as a minotaur, I actually can't wear boots, so.
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking more of like charm ways, because the curios is amazing. Oh, they don't have to be in your charm. They can be equipped into the charm slot in your curio inventory or be in your inventory / hotbar. Any of these slots are valid. That's nice. So you can just have like a bunch of these bone feather charms on you without having to re-equip them.
Nice.
But that's still slots.
Almost.
What
Oh
are
my
you
god.
growling at? I'm sorry, what?
Blast furnace can't make glass, apparently. Fuck.
Weird. Oh, do you need coal or anything?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if I have a spirit that could help. They don't cost any mana.
Honestly, I'm thinking about just doing what Kaz does with the heat generators for now, because that's how I did it in Blackcraft as well, with the lava ball and just shitting heat generators in there, but I think I might just do it for now as a placeholder.
Yeah, like just build up to it. Whatever your giant nuclear. you don't have to learn rocket science in one day, man. Let's see. I don't think any of those are gonna help. Okay, where'd you go?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm going to the courtyard now.
Okay. You can wear belts though, right?
Yes. What does this do?
It's a belt of levitation. Is it on?
Yeah.
Crouch, jump. So what you can do is whenever you're falling, just crouch.
Ah, okay, nice.
Not to put my bone feather charm business out of business, but there you go.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I was like, that's gonna be, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to keep going.
Right.
I'm sure there's other things I can make that you'll want. Do you want a Terra Steel hammer? Or one of those, let's see, a bangle? I can make a bangle for, How about a jar of light? You like jars? That's just this book too.
Oh my god, they changed this. Now I'm a little confused. Those bastards.
Hey, could I ask you to see if your milk would work in that? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Don't know how this works.
Oh, I guess we would have to put it in like this thing over here first, and then we could pull it up with that thing.
Oh.
Because we know this works for sure.
Yeah, I don't know how to get it out of there.
I guess if it didn't change it. Generation 3. Or.
Nice.
Because it doesn't say Minotaur's milk, right? It just says milk whenever you do it?
Yeah, it would just do milk.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Well, I guess I'll leave. I'll put this basic fluid tank in one of your chests for you, and then I'll leave this over here if you ever feel like just like dumping some milk into there, let me know.
Awesome. Will do. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Because this is like my just little station there. So I'll pop in and put more essences and stuff.
too.
What?
Oh no! Actually, I fucked up. That's what happened. Why am I so stupid?
What? What are you gonna do? Gotta let it pour first.
No, I need to use fucking copper. Not what I was using.
You use what? Oh.
This is like a baby foundry, and I used to not have to do this. I could just go straight to the big boy, but now I have to use this to make the brain of the big boy.
Interesting. So what's it turning into? What to do?
Make the smeltery control. What this is
Oh.
basically like super small version of what I am making. But I need it. Oh, you know what? Cool.
What?
It worked. I didn't die.
Oh, the belt. Yeah. 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 It's pretty much a classic starter. We all had one whenever we first, well, except Riz next door because he's a avian, so he just has that naturally. But we all started with the levitation belt. I did mainly because I was going through the and I can float over lava like that.
Oh, nice.
And then Kaz needed it because he started off as the Blazekin, whatever, and
Yeah.
he can't touch water, so he was able to float over water.
Oh, this is what I need. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, my god. I need lava for the smeltery. Oh, I have a smeltery down here now, though.
I have buckets of lava if you need it.
I just need probably like one or two. Oh, actually, I have to go back up there, so. Well, I'm back up here.
Need more?
No, that should be fine for now. I gotta go back, so. Alright, you want to see it? Oh, actually, I should probably get something to. Okay, hold on. Alright, do you want to see
Yeah.
it?
Sorry, I'm like stuff my face too.
You're fine.
Oh damn.
And I put stuff in it, and it melts it. Um, so you can also, so I just right click the controller here, and then there's slots to put it in. But you can also just literally drop stuff in there, and it'll smelt it.
Well, that's so cool.
Actually, you can put yourself in there and put blood in it too.
Oh, I have a cauldron that does that. That's so cool.
I think you can actually use blood to mix with certain things to make other things. But once this is however many you want to put in there, I think I put 9 in there. Yeah. There's so then you can. Okay. Oh shit. I thought you could pour it out of here, but clearly that's not the correct spot for it. Uh oh. I might not be able to get it out.
Why not?
I need a drain. I think.
It's a drain.
Like I need. Where was it? I thought it was the tank. Fuel tank. What is this? What are you?
It's a faucet. From smelteries and tanks.
Ah, I need a drain. Shit. Okay, I need 4.
Do you need a seared drain?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I need just a regular seared drain.
I don't have seared brick.
Yeah, that's what I need. All the clay and shit. That's what I need. All the I don't know what I said.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll do that
Yeah.
right
So,
here. I can do that right now.
okay. Because you need the seared, or you need to make grout, and then you need a
Smelt it.
bake. Yeah, smelt it to get bricks, and then you make the bricks into various different parts.
I got it. I'm smelting some right now.
Oh wow! Thank you. Because you can make this. This you can make pretty much as big as you want. So.
You just need to be able to pour things out of it.
Yeah. Well, because what I wanted to do, I thought would have been cool in the dungeon before I moved into here, is make a really big one, like a wall, and then have different spouts all over, and then you can pour them in, like, you know, like it'll be like flow.
Oh, yeah. I know. No,
And
I
then
know
have
what you're talking
those.
about. That'd be cute. Like the whole like iron smeltery, just like pouring out like every which way.
Yeah. Because you can, these little faucets, you can make channels, and then, oh, well, thank you. You can make channels, and then it'll just like go like alongside the channel, but I don't know where to put this. Fook.
Just starts pouring out.
Oh no, no. I almost just seared some glass. Okay. Round 2. And then it just pours out.
Nice.
So this basin is for like making blocks or mixing to make blocks, but you can make, or I need to make a, like to do this I would need to make a table, and then I gotta make patterns, and then I gotta cast the patterns to make casts, and then I would use the patterns and casts to make tools.
Which mod is this?
Tinker's Construct.
Holy shit.
And the good thing about Tinker's Construct is, like Silent Gear, is that you can mix metals and mix metals because each metal and each material has their own buff and debuffs attached to them, like their own special things. Like for iron, for instance, makes if you make a tool out of iron, it'll be magnetic, and like items on the ground will like just kind of slowly go to you. Um, and then I think there's a electric, and Tinker's Construct is plays well with other mods that add other items as well, like other ores and stuff. Like it's very good about that as well to like give it their own stuff. I
Okay.
know Electrum. I think I don't know if it's in this, like in all our mods or something, but one of these, yeah, it is. Electrum will like if you use it for armor, which unfortunately the Tinker's Construct armor version is not up to date, so we couldn't get that. But it will like charge up and like store hits, and then it'll like charge up, and then it'll expend it, and you'll get like a super hit type of stuff. So,
I see.
but you can make like really good tools and stuff. I know Redstone, I'm pretty sure makes it if you add because you can add modifiers on top of just the weapon. Like they'll make the weapon out of mixed metals essentially, and then you would add like a modifier on it. And then for Redstone, it like gives you haste, and depending on how much Redstone you add to it, is like determines the strength of the haste.
Okay, so like one's for each tier, so like you can add
Yeah.
up. Okay.
So yeah, I think it's really cool, and I know a lot about it. I'm like very very familiar with it. So, but I think, oh shit, thank you. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything at the moment because I still need to do all the casting to make the cast because you need blank patterns because they changed it slightly than what I'm used to. I think you use a sand cast. Hold on. No. Okay, so I don't know because handles and stuff can be made by different casts than um, other shit, or at least you could. I'm wondering if they changed it because I'm pretty sure you use a sand cast to actually. Where's the book? How it used to happen is you have wooden cast and sand cast, and then you use the sand cast to, or you can make gold casts, and the gold casts are reusable for the smelter. And then you would cast like heads and binders and rods and stuff. Do that, and then you have the wooden ones that you would use if you're making like a paper handle or like a cactus one, where you wouldn't really use the smeltery for it. But I think they should. It's also really nice. I don't think. What's also really nice about this is that, or I guess not like I don't know. It's just a feature. Is that you can layer, or the ores and ingots and stuff are layered on there. So like you always have to use the bottom one first.
Oh, I see. So it pours out from what you put in. Like if you
Yeah.
like iron, copper, it'll pour out the iron before it even gets to the copper.
Yep.
How do I make this?
I was not wrong. You do need patterns to make the heads first.
Patterns?
Here are the patterns.
Where do we find the patterns?
You make blank patterns by planks and sticks. And to find how to make that into heads, 'cause I don't. Oh, and then you would use a. That doesn't make sense. How do I get this? I don't remember if you have to. I'm gonna find the book again because I don't remember if you have to find them or you make them.
Here. It's this right here.
Yeah, this is how you make it. And then you do that. Ah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, never mind. You just get them. You just put it in. I think we both can look at this. If I
Yeah. Yeah, I see
yeah. So, and then you would just choose like for like pick.
it.
It costs 2 patterns, and then you would. I don't know if you. Oops, did I mean to do that? I don't think you have to put anything in there if you're making blank patterns, because then. Hold on.
Here, I'm gonna try to make. Yeah, it won't let me put anything in there. No. Pattern costs 4. Oh, okay. Oops.
Okay, you do have to put something in there. Okay, so I just made a pick head.
That's cool.
And then if I come over here and place the pick head in the sand cast, over by the smelter, I like basically imprinted the sand, and then so now I have like a pick head sand cast essentially, and I think this needs 3. So if I melt down 3 iron, and then if I pour it, I think that should make theoretically the pick head, but destroy the cast. Do you have a golden ingot on you, by the way? Yeah, okay, so that's the reason why. So it made the iron pick head, but it destroyed the sand cast, or it like turned it back to a blank sand cast. So.
Oops.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. And then to make reusable casts, like if I put a pick head in there, oh, how much? Oops. Do that, I guess. Get the rest of the iron out of here. It used 1 ingot, so I was not expecting that. Put the stone pick in there, and then put a gold ingot in. It should theoretically now make a gold cast around the pick head. Yep.
Oh, so that's how we make the more permanent casts.
Yeah, so now these are like more permanent casts at this point.
Oh, okay. Can you? Okay, so wait. So it's not letting me do the large plate one, like with even just cobblestone. Oh no, now it is. Because I'm trying to
Like
show
you have
you.
enough patterns in there.
Yeah.
You also have enough like of the material itself.
So then, wait.
I think on the cast it should tell you. Okay, I guess it doesn't. How many ingots it requires, but I guess it doesn't do that.
Right, and this is when I put it in the gold.
Yeah. now you can pour it out. I don't. Yeah, it should still be fine. I don't know requirements for casting. I think it's 1 ingot per. Is it not working? Okay, so you might need more ingots then. Usually these plates take the most because they're big. It did tell you where, like how many per. I just don't remember where. Or it did when I used it, because I don't know if it still does. Okay, your 3 ingots are smelted, so I think that should be enough. Hopefully. Okay, I guess not. Jeez.
Oops.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, should I
Did
have
it
done
work?
iron first?
I thought you could do it without. How many ingots did you put in?
Oh, too many.
6? Okay, hold on. Just put 3 more in there, and then we'll just make the block.
There you go.
Okay, you can put the table and the cast back down. I guess try it with iron. You can also make tanks to hold different things, and everything can be redstone activated. So if I have like a whole wall, I can have different faucets, all leading to specific tanks. So I can have like tanks of copper and tanks of iron and tanks of whatever.
That's cool. So, like that fluid tank that you were playing with earlier, that'll work?
I think, but Tinker's Construct has their own like tanks and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Yay!
I forgot what I was wanting to make with this.
But yeah, the idea for smeltering is make a pattern of everything and then make a permanent pattern for everything. That way you don't have to worry about doing it again. And then you just reuse them. And then you spend 40 hours in the books trying to make up the best combination of tools and materials to get the best of everything.
Yeah, I see it's got a lot of books.
Yeah. And recently, recently in the sense that this wasn't in the 1.12 one, is that there is a whole nother form of foundry in that requires nether materials.
Huh.
That I think, if I don't know too much about it, but I think the benefit is that it gives you byproducts now as well, so you kind of like get extra shit. There's so much shit, man.
Yeah, at least want to get you set up with basic, the basic things you'd need.
Oh, one neat thing about um, Tinker's contract is all their shit goes together in the sense of. Let's see if I can think of some ways. Yeah, well, here I'll show you with this then. Um, if you click onto one now, up at the top you'll have tabs for all of them, so they all kind of go together.
Wait, what?
Over here in the stations, if you click on one at the top, you have tabs to go to the other one.
Oh, that's cool.
So if as long as they're
That's
all
dope
aligned,
as fuck.
actually, I'm pretty sure you can do it underneath too.
Like if just one's just under there, like you can have a whole.
Yep, you can just have a hole and have all of them because you don't really change these all that much. Like you'll get one of each, like a part builder, a station, like all the stations, the crafting, tinkers, and pattern stuff. You'll just get one of all of them, and then put them all right next to each other, and pretty much just be set.
Nice. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's nice. Alright, I should lay this room out. Okay, well, if I have my smelter somewhere.
So here's this.
Oh, thank you.
Gonna need a lot of grout.
I know, it fucking ate it.
Oh my god, I just used my last clay ball. Hold on. I think I can make more. Yeah, I can make more. You're good.
I honestly, oddly enough, clay was never an issue for me because I could always find those like clay deposits. But like sand and gravel, or gravel especially, is not easy to come by without like a way to make it.
Oh yeah, I can make gravel too. I got you.
How big should I make this? Smeltery.
Need more grout though. Grout. As long as I don't run out of elemental essences, we should be fine. I'm gonna need some more coal. Block of coal. Alright. I got like 2 stacks working on burning for the seared bricks.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah.
I think that is all of them that I need. It's just these 4 things. Man.
I really need Mara to get online so I can see you guys' height comparison together.
What is she?
She's a fairy.
She's small.
Yeah. She's like half my size.
Oh god. Must be nice, honestly. The whole like 3 blocks tall is really irritating. Okay, well, if I move this, or not like move, but if I have the seared tank, the smeltery up until like here, so this would be the last one. If I bring it down here, well, I guess 1 extra. Now with that 1 crafting station, I have them all.
Damn. Damn. Nice. That's all of them? All of them?
I'm pretty sure I couldn't find any more. Unless an anvil works as well, but it's a lot.
Like the Tinker's Anvil?
Yeah. I don't know if that also has extra stuff to it or not, to be honest. But now with that there, my smelter is about that big. I kind of want a wall. I kind of like the wall of these though, even though I don't need it. I think it looks nice. But I need space for tanks now. I don't like this.
Like what?
You used to not have to use blank patterns. You could make a pattern of like the handle, like a wooden pattern of the handle, and then just reuse that to make like stone versions. Let's see if there's still that. Because why have a pattern chest if I can have pattern? What the fuck? Well, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm an idiot.
What do you mean?
I was missing a stencil table.
Oh. Oh my god, it takes
Wait,
forever.
that's not a thing. Wait,
Did I just delete it? What the fuck?
What did you do?
I just deleted the freaking table.
Oh, oh, okay. I'm not an idiot. There should be a stencil section to make stencils because that's what like the reusable chit is, but it's not in JEI. It's not in here.
Weird.
Why is it not in here? What the fuck? I'll be right back. Never mind. The book like basically acts like you have to just use blank patterns every time, which I feel like is annoying and kind of a downgrade of what they were doing. So that means I have to have like a constant supply of or like blank patterns, which are not hard to make, but I used to, just um, have a stencil and reuse the stencil instead of that, which is whatever, I guess.
Fell into it.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I fell into it. Now it's doing like oh, I guess. Never mind. Well, now there's blood in there. I'm sorry.
That is okay. We can always.
I was trying to make scorched stone. Now I need slime balls, so I guess I'll go do that.
You can put snowballs in there.
Oh, well, I guess that works out.
What?
I was trying to teleport back to my bed, but I forgot I used the bed up in the courtyard.
Oh. My bad.
No, you're good.
Oh my fucking god.
I just need some slime balls.
The other thing is, it can take blood, and it doesn't need to be yours. So if perhaps a butterfly were to fly in there, it would die.
Oh, interesting. Let's see, what was I working on again? Okay, like that.
You used to be able to make a hammer. What the fuck? You can.
And there we have it. A seared stone. Finally. I don't even remember what I was trying to make.
Yeah, this is weird. Because there are some things in here that we don't have, like tool stations.
Like in JEI?
Yeah.
Are you able to still craft it though? Do you know?
No, like the stencil table, I can't make.
Which book is that?
The wiki.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. I thought it was in a book. Weird.
Did I put too much clay in there?
What?
Oh, they need to be okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, it acts like a building block. Even the Curse Forge mod webs, like the mod page, has like a stencil table that we don't in JDI. What the fuck? Because I know you could make what, and they also have a tool section. Because I know you can make other things that are not vanilla weapons. Like I know you can make frying pans, battle signs, and rapiers and stuff. But I couldn't find it, and that's because you need the tool station for it, and that we can't make.
Is there like add-ons for the Curse Forge that we?
That's what I'm looking at now.
And this one's Tinker's Construct.
Yeah. It's weird though. You didn't have any issues with Tinker's Construct, right?
No, that's one of the easy ones. Not missing any relations. Yeah, we have mantle. Well, I mean, of course we do. It wouldn't run if we didn't.
Right.
So you're talking about the stencil table and the tool station?
Yeah. And like all the all the like add-ons and like extra like add-on mods and stuff for Tinker's Construct. None of them are 18.2, so I'm pretty sure this is all in the base thing. I just don't know what's not there. Is it there?
Is it the Tinker Station now? Like, did they put it all in one?
That's what I thought, but it still doesn't have like because there should be more stuff to make because there should be a battle sign and a rapier and stuff, and there's not.
Oh,
Also,
like I see the I even see like the frying pan in the mod on the
right,
website. Yeah.
yeah,
So
that's why.
maybe is that build a modifier repair tools missing pick of modifying tools.
It even says use the stencil table to craft patterns, but we can't make a stencil table because we don't have one. That's so weird. Mm. Apparently, it was removed.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, but that.
But we should still be able to access it another way, right?
That's what I thought. So that's what I'm gonna look for.
I'm looking in the configs for the mod, and it doesn't say anything about it being taken off or anything like that. Or, like, nothing's turned off in that regards. You know, because, like, some would be like, you can turn a certain things false,
Right.
so it won't. Yeah, so you can't use the table to make super powerful weapons, which is what I was thinking. But yeah, none of that's.
This literally has the sledgehammer. Wow. Oh my god. Sledgehammer and Banehammer and all that stuff in this book. So it's in here somewhere. I guess it just really changed how to do it. I don't know where. What the fuck? Oh my god. Kill me. There is a drawbridge mod, but it's for 1.16.
Of course.
It's actually an add-on to Tinker's Construct.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna lose it.
I I don't know how to use this. How do I put this gold back in here? Ow! Damn it.
Do you have a basin?
It's yeah.
Where did you put the gold?
Take it. Put it in there. I don't know how to do this.
How much gold do you have in here? I don't think there's enough gold in there to like
Oh, okay.
out because there's nothing in there. You're like, um,
That's fine. I'll just pour more gold in there. You can have that one.
what? You give me? Oh my god! I didn't even know these things were like a thing. So we can only make. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, it's a tinker's anvil. Is the other ones? I am an upset man.
There you go.
There you go. They all still connect. Okay, this is what I was looking for. But, not gonna lie,
Oh, I see.
still confused about the stenciling though.
I can't believe there's so many books just for Tinker's Construct.
Yeah.
6 of them. So there's 6 guides for it. You got materials in you, right?
Yeah, I have materials in you, mighty smelting that you gave me, the encyclopedia that you gave me, and then the Tinker's Gadget Tree.
Okay, you have the gadgetry. You don't have puny smelting, which is this one.
Oh, I do actually. The one that made with grout, I do have that one too.
Oh, never mind then. I'll just throw that right back in here.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I keep a whole library of them. That was mainly what I was working on, was trying to get the books. That's why I was messing with your machine here. Here's some lava to pay back for it.
Gonna cry. Gonna cry so much that
Yeah, there's some diamonds too, just for letting me use it.
No, thank you. You don't have to give me that, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna cry though that this drawbridge is not at 18. It's a sad day.
I know, it's so stupid. Like, why can't they just work on shit? Just make it. We need to just commission Jay to make one for us.
Alright, looks like they're working on making it, or like getting it to 1.18, because there is a 1.16 one, so they're like kind of keeping it up to date more or less. So it's a work in progress. It's better than nothing. I'm still upset about the whole stencil thing then. Now that I can't like make stencils anymore. I have to use blank patterns every time to make tool rods and stuff. That's kind of lame.
Oh, I think I left a bunch of them on the table. Yeah, there's a bunch on the table. You can use those.
Thank you. Because there used to be a pattern chest too. Well then. Well, at least I figured most of that out then.
Even I got to learn a bit on the way.
Nice.
I just wanted the books. I like my eccentric tome being huge.
Okay, well, now I gotta figure out how I want to lay this out. Because the smelter is gonna kind of cover this whole thing. I'm thinking about putting the tanks over here.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, do whatever. I was just laying everything back down. Some mobs over there though. That was tainted blood necklace. Oh, what? I didn't know I have a necklace that can infuse potion effects into it.
Oh my god.
I'm like, where's that exit? Ah, sorry. I'm like, oh, you hush. Oh. Is it this one?
I think what I'm gonna do is this basement with a big foundry, and then with a bunch of tanks, and then I'm gonna put a floor above it where I'm gonna have a wall of lava. What the fuck is this? This warp plate isn't that bound? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, I'm working on something.
Thing. And then I'm gonna put a place above it, and then make that with a big, like what Cass has, the lava wall with the heat generators,
Okay.
and do that, and then start my mechanism stuff on that floor. That way I have like floors and stuff. I have like an actual fuck ton of vertical room to keep doing floors. So might even end up like after a while, like just cutting floors out and like just having really big rooms. I have enough space for that. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be my game plan. I should do it before I start like thinking about other things and then never get anything done.
I'm like trying to figure out how to get back to your smeltery.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go up to the roof. You know.
Oh, I'll recall. I have that recall bed still. Okay.
Hold on.
I'm not lost anymore. I'm up here. I know where this is. Just don't know how to get back there.
Yeah, let me dump my inventory. Okay, where'd you go?
I'm right up here.
Oh,
Thank you. That's not how it's supposed to work.
interesting workplace.
I see. Okay. Ha! There you go.
Ah, shit!
I didn't know there was warp plates. That's cool as fuck.
What do they do?
Come here. Where are you?
I'm getting there. Nice. If that wasn't so annoying, that's kind of the idea that I would have between floors.
Is it the sound?
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, that's generally the idea, because then I could just link them. I guess you can you have multiple?
Just these, just one-on-one for warp stones like this.
I see. So it'd have to be.
It would have to be the colored coordinated way stones that wouldn't interact with the actual way system. They would be on their own little one. Like, here, I'll do this. What color do you want? Here, we'll do green.
Yeah. Yeah, the teleporter in mechanism is like a multi-block, like it's a whole portal essentially.
Goddamn caps lock.
I'm going to take Brent out, so I will be back.
Okay. And I'll be right back too.
I am back. Welcome back.
Thank you. How's it going? What you doing?
I'm gonna probably create a couple tools and then go mining, I think. I found the elevator mod that I had in mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, basically what it does is you put you put two at the same X and Z, so like they're just above each other, and then you'll like jump and it'll just teleport you to the next one, or you'll crouch and it'll make you go one below.
Oh okay.
So like just super simple ones that let me go through floors a lot faster.
Yeah, like actual elevator, like you said.
Yeah, like they also have like I said also too much, but like legitimate elevators,
Also,
like multi-block structured elevators that are big, but
yeah, you're like no.
yeah, Melon. However,
What is it? Which one is it called?
open block elevator is the one specifically, but I don't know. It doesn't say it has any like dependencies. But open blocks elevator is different than open blocks, which is a whole separate like mod.
Okay.
But open blocks is not updated to
Needed. Oh.
1.18. So I'm a little confused. So I don't know if it'll like work still. I think it might just be um, like a standalone tiny ass mod. Yeah, because open blocks, the whole thing is not updated to 1.18, so I don't know if it'll work.
It says that the size of your player also affects it because she's like, I'm playing a 1.5 block tall race with origins and I can't use it. I switched my race to human and to confirm I was able to teleport through the.
Fuck.
Oh,
Hopefully it's been fixed, maybe. I don't know. Weird.
that was in May. So let's see. The most recent one's July or March. Never mind. That's for 18. 19's July. What? Moving elevators looks cool as fuck.
What's moving elevators?
I mean, it's way more than what you. But that looks cool.
It does look really cool.
Sure, you don't want modern elevators and escalators?
I don't know what that is.
I'm just kidding. It's legit like modern elevator and escalator shit.
I'm on a modern drawbridge.
That'd be nice.
Apparently RF Tools had an elevator, but I don't know much about it.
Drawbridge. Oh,
Oh.
Tinker Mech Works. Sorry.
Yeah. 1.16. We can try it. See if
No.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunate.
Well, I don't know.
I'll just work without it for now. If it becomes a thing that I really want, we'll try the open elevators or RF Tools.
Okay. Shit. I might just want RF tools anyways. No, I'm just
Go for it.
kidding.
I know there's a lot of like really good stuff in it, to be honest.
Oh, that's cool. I can like build for you and shit.
What?
RF tools building.
Uh, they have that mod author also has some really good ones, but they're like technical ones, I suppose, like because they help build and do other things, and they're powered by like the energy, like redstone power that is used for all the other mods.
A shared workspace for up to 5
I missed a grappling hook. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I have to go pick Taylor up, so I will be back later. I'm gonna disconnect so I don't like starve while just standing here. So I will be back later.
All right, guys, I'll be back. We're going to